We are live. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, to another stream. As you can see, this isn't Final Fantasy. Um, I'm essentially making it so that Final Fantasy is just going to be a game I play. The only time I'm going to stream it is essentially for story and story only. If I'm not doing story, I'm simply just playing something else. That's essentially how it's going to be. So, you know, um, so yeah, until like 7.1 of Final Fantasy comes out, and they end up doing like more stuff with it. Um, yeah, I'm essentially just going to be doing other games. Hmm. Just gonna share this with friends. And then, yeah, once mobile version of Discord wants to actually work. And the thing is, I'm essentially gonna let you guys choose the names of the stuff. You know, once we actually have people here. Uh, okay. Okay, this is charged up, so I can just take that off charge. I should have done this before stream, but anyhow. Ah, that's a nice refreshing drink. Alright, we're gonna go for the main game, but after we've done all that, we will probably do like these custom scenarios, as well as maybe some of the official scenarios as well. So we will get to them, don't worry, folks. We will get to them. And yes, as you could clearly tell, I'm doing this for your PlayStation. It's just easier that way. But we'll start off with the actual main game. Now, I do have the Shadow Plague and stuff like that. I've got the Simian Flu, I've got the Shadow Plague, so we'll be doing them as well, don't worry. Well, yeah. First, we're starting off with just bacteria. Obviously, because we're starting from the beginning, there's no genes or anything. This is just straight up. Let me send marks. Yeah. I didn't know that there were cheats. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, we're gonna just start off with casual. We're not having PAX 12. I did send the link to friends, so let's see. Are any of them here yet? I also sent it to my partner because she absolutely loves Plaguing. I don't know if they're there, if they're here yet. I've got a feeling they're not. Alright, well, let's see. What is a disease that we can call this? Rather than PAX 12, let's go. Let's see. I'll just call it CDI. CDI. Oh, I'll do. I'll do for now. Ooh. Okay. Didn't know I could do that. It says R2 to actually. It's been a while. You gotta give me a bit of a chance, you know? I don't know why I always like to start in Russia. I find it makes things a lot easier. Alright, Let's see, what do we want to start off with? Yes, yeah, if we do that. Hundreds, eh? Lucky numbers. SM Shafeen, welcome to the stream. We want to make sure that this thing can survive on airplanes and such, so... Hold on. 1 second. Where am I from? I'm from England. That's all you're gonna get to know. Oh, yeah. Speaking of England, it's just got infected. Oh, good God. Okay. Why are you people coughing? We don't even have anything yet. We don't have any symptoms for you to be coughing for yet. Nope. Nope. No. 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 No symptoms. Not yet. We ain't doing the kill switch just yet. God damn. Well, we'll see how long it takes for everybody to just start getting infected. And then I'll go from there on whether or not I should go ahead and get animals involved. More infectious than the common cold, eh? Can't hear me that much. That's weird. My volume should be fine. Should be able to hear me perfectly fine, but my audio settings have been a bit weird because I'm having to deal with also when I decide to record Borderlands. Because the people I tend to record it with can bleed through the mic, so there is that. I should be fine now. No, I said no symptoms yet, thank you. Come on. Let's see. How much longer is this going to take? We've only got mainly... No. No, I just said. I like to wait. Well, that needs to evolve to kill, but I ain't doing that just yet. No other people left in the world. Okay, now we get to have our fun. Devolve. Devolve. My day's been going alright. It's like midday currently here, so I've essentially just been relaxing. Played a bit of the Saints Row from 2022 before, you know, playing and streaming this. So yeah, it's just been nice and relaxing. Let's see. What do we want to go for? Let's go for that. And then... There we go, skin lesions. Actually, let's go as far as necrosis for it, actually. Okay, let's see how long it takes for people to start, Oh, damn. People are dying. Oh, geez, rather quickly as well. Vomiting symptom, okay, that's fine with me. Got more than smallpox, cure, 25% complete. You're like 29th though. Oh, come on. Am I seriously going to, like, lose on the first one here? This should not be happening. I should have saved on my stuff. Of course you guys are first to start breaking down. How are you guys working on a cure so quickly? Did I ever play Brotato? I've never even heard of that game. Am I seriously about to lose here? This is ridiculous. What did I do wrong here? Clearly I should have just gone straight for the, like, straight up art failure stuff. Oh well. At least killed half of the world's population. LT Master King YT. Hello, welcome to the stream. I think it's the first time seeing you here. I'm surprised. You guys have conversed before my partner and my friends. Even though I gave them the link. This is interesting. And again, I guess they are all busy, so. Well, let's try this again. But yeah, how are you doing then? LT Master King. Has your day been good and such? Okay. First up. And transmission. At least this is more of a relaxed game. And more of a relaxed stream, so I can actually talk to you guys whilst I'm actually doing this. Couldn't really do that all that well with Final Fantasy. Nope, no symptoms yet. What? Yeah, I started in Russia. I know, I always find like that's the best place to think. Let's see. And that can be removed. Put them in timeout. Yeah, we'll do insect and pigeon. Why not? A lot of rural areas are now gonna just get infected rather quickly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why, but I've always tended to start in Russia. I feel like it's easier for things to just start from there because you've got like literally all of Europe and Asia just like right near. Start in India or China where there's a lot of people. Yeah, true. Could always do that as well, yeah. Never understand why, but Africa's always been the last one for me to like get infected. Like there's always places in Africa that takes a while for the infection to start up. And I've never understood why. No to the rush. Alright. No other people left in the world. Okay. Last time I decided to be nice, that was a mistake. We all fall down. Problem I don't know if it is true. Cause of storms? I don't know. I mean, it's possible. Storms do tend to happen in certain parts of the world in this game, but I've never really known any to happen in Africa on the game. I mean, is there a way to see? Oh, nope, not via that. Yeah. That's some Spanish flu apparently. India begins to break down though. Really, it's taken like 2 billion people for you to start working on the cure. Or to at least at 15%. You know what? Just for the sake of it, let's add more. Projectile vomiting symptom combo. DR Congo is Central Africa. Has the most. Really? I did not know that. Thank you for that information. This is the thing. I've got. Well, I had friends who whose parents used to be in Africa, and they never really mentioned any sort of storms or all. And they were from like many different parts of Africa. But like when I asked, like, what their part of Africa used to be like, because yes, I was always interested, because normally when you see Africa on TV, it's usually very, like, trying to think of the best way to put it. You essentially see it in adverts where it's all like broken down and people are like extremely ill and stuff. I'm just like, well, surely that can't be all of Africa. So I was always curious as to what their little part of Africa was like. Not a single one of them ever mentioned storms. But I guess maybe they just didn't want to share the bad part of uh, their little part of Africa, which I can understand. There we go. That's that one done. Okay. What was it that we got Darwinist? Oh, ow. Oh, one of my legs have gone numb. I hate when that happens. Shall we come up with a different name for it this time? We want to come up with a name for our plague. Bear in mind, this is bacteria, so. Hmm, interesting. I was in that was like biggest in terms of like size of the world that they own, or in terms of the amount of storms that they get. There's nowhere that size. There's nowhere that size. If that is the size that they take up in terms of the world, that is something that I was not expecting. That is actually of land. Like how much? Jesus Christ. Okay. That is something I did not know. Hey, Scribble Mother, welcome to the stream. Who here would like to name our plague? Now that we've actually got people in the stream, I want to see if you guys can come up with any weird or funny names for our plagues. Okay, whatever that gibberish is, remove. Alrighty. LT Master King, can you think of a nice name for our plague, or shall we just stick with CDI? Otherwise, I'm just gonna go with random names. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Minor cooties. Jesus. Black book, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm not surprised that the US has the most amount of tornadoes and stuff. Honestly, half the time, like when it hits January, February, we tend to get like close to tornado winds, but we never actually get the tornado. Yeah, you can name it. I've essentially been here waiting and asking. I don't know what the delay is like on the stream though, so yeah. So I don't know how long it takes for me to come through on your guys' end. But yeah, you can name it. Okay, Scribble Matter, you are saying a lot of nonsense. So you can go into timeout. Aggressive intolerance. Okay, sure. There we go. This is gonna be interesting. So you said like China or India, so let's. Oh, here's China. Let's do China. The country with the most ways is Nazar, Portugal. Damn, that is very unfortunate. Yep, I went ahead and listened to your advice. We start off in China. And we want to get rid of that. We don't want to be getting that just yet. Right. So now our little bacterial plague should start infecting other countries. There we go. It just infected India down here. I love how it actually like starts off in like the time it is in real world and then just like goes from there. Rather than sticking with the day where it was like where the game was made, which was back in like what 2012. I think at one point when this game actually first started, it was just a game you could play on a website, and now it's like a full-fledged game on Steam and PlayStation and Xbox. Then again, Blooms did the same. Bloons started off as a flash game on websites. And look at how that's evolved. I'm actually impressed with that. This is the thing, I actually like games like this. They could be nice and relaxing. You could just chill and have fun talking with viewers. Like, I don't need to keep a focus on the screen. Well, I kind of do a little bit, but not as much as, say, if I was doing Final Fantasy 14 or something, you know? So yeah, I'm actually enjoying this. I might do more games like this in the future once I've, you know, beaten Plague Inc. However long that'll take me. Oh, cyst has mutated. We don't want cysts. Did you know my sky turns sometimes kind of sand because of Africa's sand? Where were you from for that to happen? Like, legit. Where are you from for that to happen? You're from Croatia. I think you're the first person I've met that's from Croatia. What's it actually like there? Because you see, now you got me curious on what Croatia's like. Okay, so people have died from the looks of it from like natural disasters like tsunamis and stuff. That does tend to happen quite a bit. There we go. Yeah. Wow. Earthquake in the UK. What sort of damage did that do for 1,621 people to die? It is extremely rare for an earthquake here. And if they do happen, I don't ever feel them. I don't think I've ever really felt an earthquake. Country with most earthquakes is Japan. Really? Japan? I thought that would have been another US one due to all the earthquake prone areas. Because there's like meant to be loads that happening, like Los Angeles and like places like that, isn't there? Or is that just due to movies? Oh, has like everyone been infected? Is everyone infected now? Is there not a single person? Yeah, entire planet's infected. Okay. Okay. There's the kill switch. Already have 1 billion, 2 billion, 3 billion. The Middle East begins to break down after 3 billion deaths. Jesus. There's no point in working on a cure, it's killing you people all too fast. New Zealand in anarchy. Don't blame them. And total extinction of the human race. Very soon. There we go. Aggressive intolerance. Is there a... I guess there's a limit. Because I definitely put in aggressive intolerance. I guess there's a limit on the amount of characters. That's weird. Creationist gene type and the virus plague type has been discovered. Imagine the mosquitoes can hold humans? No, thank you. Bad enough those things can give people diseases. I don't need to imagine that, thank you very much. I think in this case it might be best that we go creationist because I think this one we have to pay to lose any mutations. Yeah, I don't blame you. I think it's pretty rare for mosquitoes to be in England, so I've never really had to worry about them. I still have to worry about other bugs though. Let me have a look. Your room is full of bug spray. Again, I don't blame you. Mosquito in UK. Oh, never mind. Wow, okay. Huh. The UK actually has more than 30 types of native mosquito species. I've never seen a mosquito. Never. Like, what the hell? Alright. Um. Right. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. Drank too much of energy drinks. I still have like half a can left. So I'm just gonna quickly go to the bathroom. Whilst I'm away, LT Master King, you can come up with another name for us. So I shall be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. What's happened since... Country with most volcanoes is Indonesia. Damn. 1 to 10, which one? I have like 10 nails for it. Okay, let's go with 5. Let's go right down the middle and go with 5. Oh, not gonna lie, I needed that. Whew. Sorry for the long way, by the way. Let's go in number 5. Also, sub, by the way, so now you have 150. Wow. Okay, the fact that I've got 150 subs just in general is nice. Um, Secondly, which is most important, thank you very much for subscribing. It's very rare that I get subscribers. I mean, I can kind of understand why. I'm a bit. Some people would say I'm a bit strange or a bit weird. Others would just say I'm a chaotic person, which is true. So yeah. Um, but yeah, just thank you for subscribing and also thanks for just like sticking around in general, honestly. It's been a lot of fun. We'll begin in China again for this one. Next number for the name. For the next number, we'll go with 8. No, now I'm about to see. Is this the one where I've got to? Yeah, I've got to pay to devolve stuff. Guess what? What? What is it? Angel Sam. Oh, that's actually hilarious. What? Seriously? The country with the most swear words is Croatia? No, that is a surprise. I thought that would have been England. I genuinely would have thought that would have been England, considering what... Well, especially what children are like nowadays. A creative bunch that comes up with loads of random words nowadays. Oh, stop it. I gave you creationists to stop this. So stop it. At least wait. I can't believe your country has the most swear words. That's insane. Like, genuinely, I would have thought that would have been like England or some, like America. Not Croatia. Got the more you learn, eh? The more you learn. I'm not even going to try and pronounce those letterings because I don't know how they'd be in your language, and I feel like I would butcher it badly. So I'm not even going to attempt it. I feel like if I tried it, I would offend. This is honestly the type of virus where I want to try and be reserved with the spending until it's time for the kill switch. Because again, each time it mutates, I've got to spend. I have to spend DNA. You actually want me to try? Oh no. Okay, but if I butcher it, I am very, very sorry. I'll tell you what, give me some words with those letterings. Obviously not swear ones, please. Because I feel like I'd be able to do it better with actual words. And then from there I can try and maybe figure it out. I always do better when it comes to words. Granted, never get me to try and pronounce Japanese names because I am terrible at that. Okay, let's either. Okay, that second one's bound to be Karape. Kisto? Sisto? Something like that. Welcome to the stream, Nagok and Long. They're saying Chow An, I think. Yeah, that's strange. I didn't know Plague Inc. was for console. Yeah! It's been on console for quite a while, I think. Fravan, Dubrovnik, Zeba. I have no idea if I've pronounced any of those right, if I'm honest. But I've tried. That is the main thing. I definitely feel like Karape is definitely how to pronounce that one. I could be wrong, but as I say, at least I've given them all a good, decent try. Probably like Jaba or Zara for that last one. Stop mutating! Why are you mutating so much? I didn't give you the genetic code for that. God, bro. This is like Razioch. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to like try and learn some foreign languages at this point. Where's Duolingo when you need it? I probably should use Duolingo, to be honest. It would be a great way to actually learn foreign languages. I'm just losing my friggin' DNA here more than else. Really, that word is for socks? Okay. Interesting. Stop mutating! Ah! I'm losing DNA here because of this. Come on, game. Stop doing that to me. Okay, you know what? Fine. Go ahead. Start. Oh gosh. Okay. Auto. What was that you guys are exploiting now? So that you're exploiting something. Thank you for the reminder. Pneumonia. Pulmonary fibrosis. This is just getting nastier and nastier with each one. Anemia. God, is this actually gonna kill everybody in time? Because this is just being brutal with how quick that cure is going up. This is why I don't... Oh, that's a big one. There's the killer. Is it gonna be enough though? Do I have enough for... I don't. I need 3 more for that. Machiko! I hope I gotta pronounce that right because I have no idea. I just managed to make that. By the way, my name is Daniel in real life. Danija. Danija? I changed the LT mouse again YT because of YouTube channel. Yeah, that's honestly fair. I've kind of, like, because of the fact that I'm such a small channel, I didn't really bother changing the name. Because I only do this as a hobby anyway, and there's plenty of people with the same name as me in the world. Like, even in the country I live in, so it's not like I'm going to be found out anytime soon anyway. What is the state of the symptoms so far? Jesus. This is what the symptoms tree looks like right now. Also, Machiko, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We hope you have fun here. Wait, you've only got 26 subs? How are you smaller than me? I'm probably one of the most chill people I know. That have like come into my streams just randomly. Okay. Genetic mimic. Interesting. Let's see, where's the genetic mimic? Oh, I would actually love to use that, but we really do need creationist. John Yosef Lee, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. And I've already got the name of the next one. This guy is a rare type of person. How so? In what way? In what way am I a rare type of person? Just the fact that I'm brave enough to play this game or something? You India. Let's see, you've got 1 billion people. You've also got 1 billion people. So how much does Russia have? Oh yeah, I can see why you're telling me to go for like China or India. Playing Plaguing with controller. That is honestly fair. I'll give you that. That is honestly fair. I probably am one of the rare people to play this game with controller. It's mainly because, obviously, with this being on PlayStation, and I'm streaming, obviously, on my laptop, I get to keep Streamlabs open, talk to you guys, whilst I've got, you know, the game up. So, yeah. That's the main reason why I do it. It just makes it easier to have Streamlabs still up and talk to you guys, because I only have a laptop. I'm not one of those like people with like a gaming PC with like 2 monitors and stuff. Like no, I don't have that. That is just way too pricey for me. Translate that? I don't even know. Is that Chinese? I don't speak Chinese. Honestly, half the time, if I'm honest, I can barely speak English all that well, and that is my first language. That looks like Chinese. I swear to God if I'm wrong. That is Chinese. There's Google Translate, yeah. 8 billion? 8 billion what? As in like actual people in the world? This game only does like 7 billion. To be fair, it was made back in 2012, and I think there was like 7 billion people on the planet back then. I use Google Translate to speak Chinese. Honestly, that's fair. Personally, I'd be a bit careful using Google Translate. It can sometimes get things a bit wrong. Yeah, honestly, with how I normally don't like getting into subjects like this, but honestly, with how things are in Ukraine due to a certain other country, I'm kind of not surprised if some are dying, sadly. Uh, let's see. For the next one, we'll go 4. We'll go with 4. I swear, if it gives me a mutation right now, I'm gonna flip. Make the next virus name instant heart failure. I mean, to be fair, that is close to a symptom. Because one of the symptoms is total organ failure. We'll go with number 4. Stop with the symptom mutations. Oh my god, it's like 7 DNA points. There must be some serious delays. Either that or my voice ain't coming through properly. Falling Decay. That is interesting. god, this is gonna start getting costly again. Stop mutating so much. Despite the fact that I literally have creationists, so you shouldn't be mutating. At least not mutating this much. Jesus. This was bacteria, I wouldn't care. Because I get money, I get DNA back from that. You got over yet another name? You know what? I'm gonna start typing it in the chat just so I know that it's actually coming through properly. We'll go with 6. Aggressive wart. Oh lord. That's gonna be interesting. Oh god. Stop. Please. You're gonna be costing me a freaking arm and a leg in DNA at this point. At least wait until more of the world has been infected. Please. Why is that America taking so long? There's barely anybody infected in America. What the hell? You have some French ones as well? Oh god. Thing is, I did like French in high school, but it was very basic French, and I barely remember any of it. Okay, you know, this guy's just making it so that I'm like paying out the year for thingy. So, let's just start having these things mutate, which will just give more infectivity anyway. There we go. Now it's starting to go up. Germany shuts down airports. It's a bit too late there, Germany. Jesus, 10 names for French. That is something. I will give you that. Immune suppression, jeez. There is indeed a cure mode, yeah. It used to be free during a certain thing that YouTube does not let people talk about. But now that it's under control, despite all the new variants that we keep getting, this is not killing fast. There's a total log of failure. Damn it. We have failed here. Am I going to just have to, like, put on the, Oh, I've got a feeling I'm going to have to put on the genetic code that makes it harder to do. Hold on. Harder to cure, genetic mimic, that was it. Fallen decay. Yeah, Angel Salmonella did not kill enough people. It failed us. It kept mutating so much. I'm just like, what the hell? Despite having the creationist genetics, it's just like, yeah, no. Right. I think Insomnia and Anemia create the Walking Dead one, which makes it harder for the cure. So I'm going to actually purchase that one. And then hopefully that'll make things much, much harder. For a cure to start. And because of the genetic mimic, God, I don't think we want hemophilia just yet. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, now everybody will be falling down. Yeah, John, what's up? You think Plague Inc. is unrealistic? Of course it is. Yeah, it actually did. I mean, it still does mutate. It just doesn't mutate as much as this. Yeah, I can't say. I mean, I don't get money anyway, so I wouldn't get demonetized. But for the sake of future, just in case, yeah, I can't say that word. Another number 1 to 10. Let's go with 9. But yeah, that honestly didn't mutate as much as this, and it's honestly quite bizarre. You know what? You mutated a symptom when I don't have enough DNA to stop it. You son of a. I guess we're keeping the paranoia. Actually, that might be useful. It might make it so people don't actually start, you know, listening to doctors. Walking Dead combo. There we go. I was gonna decrease research time like crazy. Ew, no, we don't want cysts. We do not want cysts. You know what? We're gonna do that. Fallen acne. Okay, that's gonna be an interesting one again. Yeah. New minor disease detected. 2 months later, Walking Dead symptom combo. This is a thing now, though. Like, when it comes to it took like ages for that to like reach the entire world. Oh god, Japan shut down its airports. World Cup has been cancelled. No sports. No, I've said we don't want cysts. I mean, I don't want to rash either, but you know. But yeah, as I was saying, oh, nausea. Okay. Seizures, great. Start in India once to see if it's the same as China. Okay. Don't see why not. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. We have vomiting, and I think somewhere it said diarrhea. Do we actually have the diarrhea? There's vomiting and nausea. Sneezing. Oh, that's the diarrhea. Oh, great. Hemophilia. Cysts. Lovely. Hurry up and infect the entire world. Inflammation is not that bad. We'll keep that. Pneumonia, okay. I'm waiting for a certain combo to pop up all of a sudden. If you know, then you know. So China is Oin Dynasty. I have no idea what that means. Yeah, what a minor disease. Oh, we now have insanity. There's no healthy people left in the world. Right, time for the kill switch. And I'll be activating it myself. This ain't minor disease no more, boys. Systemic infection? Okay, interesting. Their death. The bodies are just immediately piling up. Diarrhea symptom. Oh no. Are we gonna get the oops combo before? No, we're not. Oh, never mind. Whoops. Oh no. The Young Dynasty is just a huge empire with China and Mongolia. Okay, fair enough. That was not the one I was going for, but honestly, that's pretty funny. It's just unfortunate that that one actually increases focus on developing a cure. Like, that's essentially a risky one to go for. If you're trying to go for any of them. And hey, I gave. There we go. That's the one I was after. Oh, blimey. Oh, blimey. You want us to use the name Ugly Tetanus? Alright. So let's see, we've got the Xerophile gene type and the fungus plague. This is gonna be fun. Which one's Xerophile under? There we go. Shall we stick with genetic mimic or shall we go Darwinist? Which one do you guys think we should do? Darwinist or genetic mimic? That's what I will go with number 2. I feel like Darwinist would probably be good. But I'm not entirely sure. Mortal mouth. Oh, that's going to be funny for the normal version of the plague. The fungus one. Essentially make it like Among Us. Which one? Master King and John, if you're still there. Darwinist or genetic mimic? Because I feel like Darwinist would be fun, but also genetic mimic does make things a bit easier so that we can like not get our asses handed to us by people trying to cure the plague. And Spore is honestly really interesting. So which one do you guys think we should go for? Darwinist or genetic mimic? I feel like genetic mimic. There we go. Alright, we'll go casual as we normally do. Alright, you wanted ugly tucks. Right. And you also wanted to start in India. And the thing I love about this one is that we could just get this to infect a brand new country without actually having to use any of these. I'll still use them, don't get me wrong. But I do like the fact that we can do that. John, are you still there? Get these two. And we'll get... Huh? I'm in the 200 party. Huh? What does that mean? Nonetheless, glad to see you still here though. Let's see. Why don't we get a V from this one? That's brilliant. That's actually brilliant. Come on. Don't fall down. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, doing this on controller does make it easier to just quickly grab like the DNA points real quick. I'm not gonna lie. Here's a little question for you guys. Um, what do you guys think of the fact that the new like Harry Potter Quidditch game that's coming out in September has bots for the positions that people don't end up taking in the actual matches? Do you think that's alright, or I like some of the people that's been complaining about it? Why is oh, Afghanistan has been infected. Okay. Because that's something I've been wondering about. A lot of people seem to be against the fact that a sports game has bots in it. But, like, pretty much every sports game has bots anyway. And so do games that even aren't sports games. Like, Final Fantasy XIV has bot accounts. Hey, you're the 151 sub. Thank you very much for that, John. I appreciate that. But yeah, as I was saying, but yeah, even like Final Fantasy XIV has bot accounts. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel has bot accounts. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, I think, also has like bot accounts. Like there's bots for pretty much every single multiplayer game, from what I know of. And I find it bizarre that people are complaining about bots for a Harry Potter sports game. So I just want to know what your guys' opinion on that is. Because at least this is going to be bots that are made by the actual devs. Rather than from like random people on like the internet. Yeah, sure. When did anemia pop up? I don't remember that. How many subscribers do I have at this point? Do I actually have 152 subs, John? I'm confused. Because you're either 151 or 152. Do I actually... Have I gained, like, 3 or 4 subscribers during this stream just from this? Just from chilling playing this? I've gained like 3 or 4 subscribers just from chilling, hanging out with you guys whilst playing this. Like, what? Greenland and Iceland aren't infected. That cannot be allowed to happen. Oh shit. The Caribbean wasn't infected either. Okay, there we go. Now we've got all the people in the world. Well, all the countries in the world, I should say. Got Iceland, Greenland, Papua New Guinea, and the Caribbean. I think that's pretty much it, yeah? Yeah. Now we just wait. I have so many freaking DNA. Because this one is very slow to mutate. And when it does mutate, you could just get rid of it to get more DNA back. So, that's always fun. Do I have any of this left? Nope. Country with most islands is Sweden? Huh. That's interesting. Is everybody definitely now fully infected? Yes, there's not a single healthy person in the world. Right. Time for the fun bit. Time for the bodies to start piling up, boys. Oh, is there times where this game actually comes through the mic? Yeah, my thing is actually that loud that is being coming through the mic every now and then. Jesus. I have my TV on pretty loud then. Blimey. I only noticed due to the spike. It's only meant to be coming through the capture card, not the actual microphone. Jesus. Yeah, you guys ain't stopping this plague. You guys got no chance. Terracite. Which I think is also it's not. It's actually part of this one. Okay. Alright, what was the name for this one then? Master King? Number 1 to 10. We will do 2. Dwarf scarving. Okay. That's That's definitely interesting. There we go. Oh yeah, Malta Mouth was for this one, wasn't it? Because I said it'd be interesting to see. Said it'd be interesting to essentially class it like an Among Us plague, like with all the imposters and stuff. Now I remember, yeah, we were going to use Mortal Mouth for this one, which we've just done. So we are still doing Mortal Mouth. And then Dwarf Scouring is for the next one. Let's do them. Mortal Mouth infecting thousands. Dancing Twig and Pot is best selling Christmas gift. Oh, good God. If that ever became a thing, I would be extremely concerned. No. You do run these though. Oh, it's fed to Saudi Arabia. Okay, so Dwarf Scouring is for the name of the next one. Trying to remember what the next plague type is. Is it the Neurax worm? Can't remember. One billion people infected. Slowly getting there. Festival of Love in France. France celebrates the Festival of Love. Fans praise the replacement of International Kissing Day. Critics question hygiene standards. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what to say to that. What even would happen at the Festival of Love? Oh my god, we're finally infecting other countries. Took its time. Let's speed things up a little bit. Let's see. Okay, what can we talk about? Um, Let's see. Where were you guys when it started? Like 4 years ago. What were you guys doing? Were you working? Were you at home with family or friends? And what were you guys doing when it started and you got the news about it? God, doing China or India is like the best starting place. Never mind, Russia is nowhere near as good as this. Told you, yeah. Yeah, you did. I'm glad I listened to the advice. Yeah, I think I mainly went inside in Russia because it just gave it that like natural resistance to the cold. I think that's the main reason why I always went there. Let's see. Where has not been affected? Greenland. Yeah, Canada's been affected. Sweden's been affected. It's literally just Greenland. Okay. We can sort that. Boom. Infect the rest of the world faster, please. This might be a plague, but I'm still gonna be nice to her and use manners. Oh, blimey. Come on. No, no symptoms just yet, although I thank you for the 2 DNA. Hello. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that. I feel like I'm gonna butcher it if I do, but nonetheless, hello. Hope you are having a good day. Just call me James. Okay, that makes things easier. Is something stopping Iceland? Is it because I need more of these? There we go. Just needed to strengthen it a bit more. Rest of the world gets by on just one, but when it comes to Greenland and Iceland, you need two. Oh yeah. Now it's cooking. Now we're getting somewhere. Wow, what? Damn what? I'm curious as to what you mean by that. There's no one healthy in the world? Nice. Alrighty. Yep, that's the point of the game. Oh well, just gotta get infected. I can't get my full kill switch. Oh, insanity. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, now there's no healthy people in the world. Already at We're already at 300 million deaths. 400 million. 500 million. If we had a particular symptom, we'd be going much faster. Oh, there's a public defecation. That kind of screwed me over. Yeah, well, let's get rid of these transmission ones. Oh, oh, oh. Can't evolve them. And we've already got the disease in these parts. So let's do that. You're gonna sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. You don't have to, but I appreciate it nonetheless. The insanity and diarrhea combo really screwed things up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we've lost. God damn it. Oh, that was unfortunate. All just from it going to insanity, like mutating the insanity one, and just completely screwing me there. Modern Mouth was not good. Dwarf Scarring was the next one we were going to use for the name. Alright. Let's do China. Okay. Yep, you are indeed my 153rd subscriber. I'm honestly surprised that this is what's getting me the subscribers more than anything else. Like, I do series on like Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. I'm doing Borderlands 3 where I voice act one of my D&D characters along with one of my D&D players. Well, actually, alongside two of them. One of them's been ill for like 3 weeks, so she's not been able to take part. So I'm genuinely surprised that this is what's getting me like the subscribers. I mean, I guess it does very go to show that these are the sort of games people want to actually see and play nowadays. Because sometimes the AAA games just really don't go all that well, and a lot of people do it from day one anyway, so. I tend to just do games I'm interested in, so. Because let's see, after I've done the series for Borderlands 3 and Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, I plan to pick up the second part of the Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection again. Because I still got Mega Man Battle Network 5 and 6 to do for that. So I plan to pick that up again to try and just finish those two games. Now I'm done with it. And then I think it was going to be Octopath Traveler I was going to do as well. So yeah. So like, I'll be recording them whilst also like doing whatever I fancy in terms of streams on a Saturday. Pick a number from 1 to 10 again. Okay. Let's see. Also, Brazil has the largest Sankeys. Well, looks like my somewhat dream to go to Brazil is over. The largest snakes. Okay. I don't honestly blame you for that in the slightest. Snakes are incredibly dangerous. Let's go with 8. Oh yeah, I was on here to try and do this. Undead tongues. Fair enough. Alright, let's see. What do I need here? 15, 25, and 28. Okay. Yep, we don't want any symptoms just yet. So yeah. I'm actually close to finishing Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance and Borderlands 3 actually, so who knows, hopefully I'll get to them soon enough. How many viruses did you make? See, I've done casual and normal on bacteria, casual and normal on virus, casual on fungal. This is normal on fungal currently, so then again, if we add in all the failed ones, that's like another 3 to 4. So I'd say this is probably like the 10th virus. This is like the 10th plague that I've unleashed on this simulation of a world. I do love how you can actually see like all the clouds and stuff that just like moving about with the currents. Okay, now no one should be able to avoid being infected. But yeah, I will admit, this is just like a nice little bit of detail. Just like all the currents and stuff moving about. I never thought I'd praise a game for something as simple as that, but it is really nice. Yeah. Honestly, once you've gotten like transmission and abilities up, it's insane how quickly that they will places will get infected. It's really bizarre. But I love it all the same. And with this being fungal, if I ever get like a bit of a struggle, I can just make spores pop out and go to different countries to infect them. Yeah, it's as simple as that for this one. So I technically don't even need the airplanes and the ships, but it's fun to go. It's fun to do. We don't want symptoms yet. Chill. Stop mutating with the symptoms. Huge earthquakes in New Zealand that kill about 2,000 people. Have you not been infected? You have been infected, okay. There's always a part in Africa that just does not want to get infected until like near the end. New Guinea. Moscow needs to evolve to kill. I'm aware it does. Yeah. As I told you, it gets insane with how quickly they can infect. 7.1 billion. For some reason it stopped going up. Alright, where has Madagascar? Damn it. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to do it. It's always either one of the islands, like Madagascar, or it's somewhere in Africa, or it's the Caribbean. That is just like one of the last places to get infected when it comes to the fungal ones. Always. No idea why. Oh, hold on, someone sent me oh, okay. Sorry, someone sent me a picture on WhatsApp. Um okay. Let's see. That is the entire planet, right? 7.1 billion. Bear in mind, 2,000 are already dead from like an earthquake and a tsunami. More number ones. So essentially, LT Master King comes up with like 10 different names for the next virus and just asks me to pick a number from it to just see what the thing ends up being. Honestly, he comes up with some of the most bizarre names and I love them. It's great. If you guys somehow beat the total organ failure, I'm gonna be surprised. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. You guys are somehow beating this and I don't like it. Oh, you ain't beating it no more. You definitely ain't beating it no more. No, not that one. Doing that. That probably cost me. I could have actually have gotten probably could have gotten that one then. That final one. Oh well. At the home point. 7 million dead. Ideally, I would prefer if you not say that because, like, if I end up saying that word, I can get like YouTube ends up having a bit of a fit. I don't exactly blame it, but yeah. Unless those rules have been uplifted, I generally don't know. But like, I know people can't say that on stream or in videos on YouTube. So yeah, especially when it started. There's 6 people and they're not typing. I mean that can happen, and I'm fine with that. Like as long as they're watching and enjoying the stream, I don't mind. One of them's probably one of my moderators who's just there to try and like make sure nothing really happens in the chat, or to make sure that if we get a bot, they're just immediately like gone. Because sometimes I have gotten bots before in the past, and you know, it's not exactly fun to deal with that. Ooh, there we go. We're getting some good stuff now. Bonus DNA from devolving. You like murdering the planet. In games like this, it's doable, and I don't blame you. Alright, so this is going to be our first Neurox worm, so we're going to normal difficulty. The next one that LT Master King gave us for a name is Undead Tongue. Honestly, for a Neurox worm name, that's going to be very interesting. Hmm. Once again, starting in China, and let's actually take a look at this stuff. So, transmission's much different for the Neurox worm. Concertina locomotion. Ability to grip with portions of the body while pulling, pushing other sections, allows faster movement outside host, increasing infectivity. Lovely. Gotta love the idea of New York's producing eggs whilst when I was able to exchange genetic material inside host, increasing chance of mutation. That's essentially like a kill switch then. If I remember correctly, you can actually get people to worship the Neurox worm. And that is really fun, I'm not gonna lie. So shall we actually try to do that one, folks? Shall we try to get people to worship the worm? Also, welcome back. I have used your undead tongue suggestion. Use eating dinner. Oh yeah, I guess it is about that time in Croatia for dinner, isn't it? That's completely fair. Glad to have you back. Number 1 to 10. You know what? Let's go with 1 this time. Borvash. Oh, that is for Neurox. Well, that's going to be an interesting name. Alright. So we want these. So yeah, what do you guys think we should aim for? Should we aim for death, or should we aim for them to worship the Neurox worm? That is the big question here, essentially. What do you guys feel like we should do? Oh god. They're spreading like crazy. And we've not actually done any of the transmission stuff yet. Oh god. Right, here we go. Where hasn't been infected? UK. You do have some good news. Got some interesting ones, I'd definitely say that much. Yeah, nowhere is safe now. I can essentially get this to go anywhere. Nowhere is safe. Okay, people are gonna start becoming violent. Will be easily cured, huh? Yeah, we'll see about that. There's a lot of people that was homeless in Somalia. Jesus. Poland, go and infect Poland, my good friends. Okay, I need this to like. I think I may already have Cuba. I don't know. I've lost track of where I have and where I don't have. Yeah, I've already got Cuba. The only places left is Caribbean, Iceland, Morocco, and Madagascar. And we're about to go get Madagascar now. Madagascar and Anarchy, cerebral tendrils, there we go. First mutation. Ooh, confusion. Alright, where else? Iceland needs to be infected. Go for them, my pretties, go! I think, do I have everyone? I don't, I need Caribbean. I need the Caribbean. I need another plane, come on. I need another plane to pop up. Thank you. Memory loss! Oh, you poor buggers. You have memory loss. Oh, no. No, we're not going for that one. There are no healthy people left in the world. Nice. The whole world worships Undead Tongue as their god and master. Efforts to cure the plague have ceased, and humanity is entering a dark new future as a slave species. That's better than what we could have had. I could have gone for that last one at the bottom, but I did not want to do that. Oh boy. ATP boost. Nice. Alright, and this time it's going to be Borash. Alrighty. Start off in China again. I'm surprised with how quickly I'm actually getting through these plague types. I didn't think I'd get through them this quickly. I'm only doing normal. I'm only doing like casual and normal at the moment because I definitely need more of the genetic stuff for brutal and mega brutal, which is why I'm doing casual and normal first. Get what I can from there and then try the brutal and mega brutal. Ugh. And let's get as many Trojan planes going as we can. Starting Finland, let's get them to be our first lot of to be infected by a Trojan plane. You want me to get the Philippines? Okay. Let's see, I gotta try and remember where the Philippines is. That's the Baltic states, that's Ukraine, Poland, Balkan states, Central Europe, Germany, France, Italy, I believe it's near Spain. I might just completely wrong. No, I think the Philippines is actually, that's Indonesia, New Guinea. This is, there we go. Oh, the Philippines is already infected. We don't need to worry about them. UK is infected. We'll go with Spain then. Let's get Canada as well. China shut down their seaports, and Asia is starting to work on a cure. This is not just any ordinary parasite, my good friends. Greenland as well. I'll rat it. Get the Caribbean. Madagascar. Essentially going for the ones that are were paying last time for us. You're infected, you're infected. You're infected. Central Africa, I think, has just become infected, so we'll go with West Africa. Yeah, wheat symptom mutated. Yep. Peru has just become infected. Bolivia, you not infected. Now again, should we get people to worship the Neurox worm or for people to die via the Neurox worm? Because I can easily get people to just do one of the other. So it's a question on what you guys think would be best again. Perceptive jolt. Interesting. Immaturity. Oh, that's going to be fun to deal with. Memory loss. Yeah, still here. On the Neurox worm. Oh, so much for me getting a refund on these things. Yeah, I did not do well here. I should have started just doing the adoration stuff immediately. Once I had the chance to. Would have been done by now if I did. Despair. Yeah, Borvash to be eradicated. Goodbye to Borvash. I should have started immediately, just, I should have immediately just started to, thingy. Alright, who wants to come up with another name? Oh, my body's aching a bit. Fall. Oh god. That's one hell of a name. Oh god. This is... You know, when it comes to the news segments for this name, it's going to be very weird. I can just feel it. Nah, it's fine, don't worry. Honestly, I prefer some of the weirder names, because it just makes the news segments funny. "50,000 border guards are threatening to strike and disrupt traffic in the former DMZ due to poor employment prospects." Oof. That is unfortunate. Festival of Loving China. You sure you want to be doing that? Well, then you're where I'm about. Okay. I know I need these to keep infecting more. Why in China? Because there's like 1.4 billion people in China. There's a 1.4 million. No, it's definitely like... It's definitely a high amount. It's definitely like 1.4 billion people in China. So it's a great way to just start getting early prospects of DNA. Like right off the bat. Right, let's immediately start going for like places like Greenland and Iceland now as well. Yeah. Like, I've nothing against China. China honestly brings out some of the best stuff about. You know, when they actually put their mind to it. Same with Japan. But, yeah, it has, like, the most amount of stuff. Has the most people, so it therefore gives easy. And I mean, pretty damn easy. Infectivity. Where's... Yeah. Can you not just like spam empty messages, please? Let's decrease our future research speed as much as we can for the moment. No, I ain't sure about that because this is a warning. If you're just gonna spam empty messages, I don't want my chat being taken up by that. Thank you. Here we go with this again. Okay, begins to break down. As long as UK. Yay! And I'm putting you in timeout. I did give you a warning. If you weren't gonna behave, I was gonna end up happening. Alrighty, so. Okay, Streamlabs doesn't want it. There we go. Now it's caught up. Okay, so this time, let's see. We'll go with. Let's go with 10. Chicken migraine. Oh, for a parasite as well. That's going to be very interesting. Yeah, as for you, um, James, I think that's what you said I could call you. Yeah, if you're just gonna spam, yeah, getting taken out. Simple as. I gave you a warning. I'm not having my chat being taken up by being spammed by a bunch of empty messages. Okay, it has been a while. Yeah, I did. I'm not. I'm never gonna deny that. I did say to give me the funny ones. Da, 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 da. Terrasite or Aerosite? Terra. Alright, gonna go normal. I don't know. Chicken migraine. You know what? I think for one of the transmissions, I will use livestock for this. Just to make it even better. Right. I'll admit, I can't remember how to do Parasite. Is this the one that's essentially a kill switch thing? No, I don't think it is. Yeah, this is the one that becomes more in tune with the host, making it less noticeable. So this one's just as fun as the Neurax worm, in my personal opinion. I'm trying to remember which one it is that is essentially the kill switch one. I think it's the Nanobot. I think it's the Nanobot that's got the kill switch, and I just absolutely hate it because of what it's like. Yeah, I've just essentially made this thing unnoticeable. This thing's not going to be noticed until it starts actually killing people. which is going to make things a hell of a lot harder for the world to cure it. Chickens are getting migraines all over the world and giving it to humans. Nope. Oh, I got 4 for the refund here? Oh, yeah. Alright, so yeah, I'll also get livestock and birds, because, yeah. Because chicken is technically both. They're a type of livestock due to obviously people having them on farms and such. But they're also avian. I know avian would mainly be like pigeons and such, but it's still something. Okay, before I lose all of this. There we go. And we'll try and get these two. Actually, no, I don't think we need to for casual. More infectious than the common cold. Yeah. I don't know. I always like to choose like I'm always one to choose or play a different way than most people would expect. But that's just mainly due to me, again, just being really weird. Oh, you are not meant to have cysts. When did you get cysts? Hopefully nobody noticed that you started giving cysts to people. No to the anemia. Although a parasite would probably cause that. I don't know, my playstyle for some games is just well different than what some people would actually do. Let me see. Russia first, Canada second, USA third biggest. Yeah. I never really started in Canada or America. Mainly because whilst yes, they're connected to each other, there's not much else really around them apart from Mexico and Central America. So it's just like, well, whilst that's all well and good, um, it doesn't really leave much to be desired, you know? So that's why I always started here in like the Europe area. such as like Russia or, well, mainly just Russia. Rush into music. You know what? I think it is actually time to start doing the kill. I know how the people left in the world. I should hope not. Universe is first. Yep, not wrong. Because the universe is the biggest thing ever. It's constantly changing all the time. It's not going to help cure efforts because like a good 7 billion people are dead. There's not really many people for you to cure now. Chicken migraine has successfully eliminated all life on Earth. Gotta love it. Aquasite, honestly, I never really use. It's mainly the suppression on native biome that I start using later on, or I stick with just Terrasite because it is like really useful. I never use these ones, considering it makes it easier to cure. Falling Mouth. You know what? For a parasite, that one would actually probably be a very terrifying name. So sure. Falling Mouth and Falling Nose. Oh god. This is just gonna be absolutely hilarious at some point. I can't wait to get to the essentially the zombie virus, as it's known in this, the Necroa virus. That's gonna have some fun stuff for. That's where we're gonna get to the fun stuff from you. I feel. But I think we get that one after the nanobot. I'll have to check. 3 hours of this. That's how long we've been playing, is 3 hours. Again, let's just make it pretty much invisible until it starts getting like really bad. Falling mouth affects hundreds. Everybody's gonna start losing their mouths. Their jaws are gonna be dropping off. No, since I've started playing, like since I've started streaming, it's been like 3 hours. Although, to be fair, you were one of the first people in, actually, so... Yeah, since you came in. Roughly. I think you came in at about the half-hour mark, so, like... Been here for, like, 2 hours and 43 minutes. But in terms of when I started streaming, it's been, like, just over 3 hours and 13 minutes. I'm kind of surprised by that. For something, like, just this. Immortalized 26 people. I don't actually normally get that many people. That's just people who've watched the stream after I've streamed it. This 150. There's no way. There's no way I've had that many views. Seriously? I've had like 53 views. I just got that many subscribers, but not everybody obviously comes in. Some of them are really old subscribers. I don't even think realize that I do this stuff still. No, there's no way I've had that many views. Can't be. I've got that many subscribers now due to you guys that have been joining in today's stream. But yeah, like that's what I mean. I was gonna say there's no way I've got 1,500. But yeah, 150 views. No, it's not come up as that. It's come up as like 53. I mean, that's still higher than any of my Final Fantasy ones. I will admit that. Final Fantasy 14 did not have that many people viewing it whilst I was live. Whereas this has, and I'm kind of surprised by it. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, so in terms of subscribers, yes, I've got up to 150 due to you lot today, which I really appreciate. You didn't have to subscribe, but you decided to. I do try to upload content daily as well. So even if I do miss a stream, there's always something on Saturdays. Because you never really know what the day is going to bring you. For all I know, I could have ended up ill and not being able to stream today. But if that would have ended up being the case, I would have had a Shin Megami Tensei episode up. 955 people. That would have been from a bunch of people watching it afterwards. 955. God, some of my videos really do get quite a lot of viewers. Like, well after it's happened. What stream or video was that? Because that was most likely a video. I don't think that was a stream. Also, I know I'm kind of like some people say don't check like the views and stuff because that's basically one of the cardinal sins of streaming, but like it's just that way then I kind of know what people are interested in. Guess which country in Asia is my best one? Are we talking like just for the game or like IRL, due to like culture and stuff? Because if it's like in real life and we're talking like culture wise, I feel like it'll probably be like Japan. Japan or China. I know a lot of people that like Japan and China, and I've always wanted to go. IRL. In that case, yeah, I'm saying either Japan or China. Because the culture of those two countries is really, really vast, and honestly, the like I kind of wish you'd still have some of. I know Japan and China definitely still have some of the more historical areas, but I would love to have seen what those two looks like way back in the day. It was Japan. Nice. Now Africa. I feel like Zimbabwe for some reason. Either Zimbabwe or Egypt. No? Oh. Go on then, whereabouts in Africa is your favourite place then? Anemia, we don't want any symptoms just yet. No healthy people left in the world. Yeah, I'm not gonna start getting any more stuff. Right. Get rid of all this then. And now, start getting these. You're gonna say hot or cold. Okay, in that case, what was it in terms of Egypt? Was that hot or cold? So what was the case with Egypt? Was Egypt hot or was it cold? Cold. Okay. So then it's a case of do I go? In that case, we'll try on the other side of the continent and say Zimbabwe. Oh, there's 3 countries between it. Okay. 3 countries between Egypt and the country you like. Okay, so there's potentially that one. Or that one. Freezing. Zimbabwe is freezing. In that case, the only one I could think of is Morocco. Yeah, Morocco's the only one I could think of then. If Zimbabwe is freezing. Sec? What do you mean sec? God, I feel like I'm going to need another drink. It's getting too warm. Morocco is colder as. Okay. Got me curious now. The Prion Plague. How many plagues do we have left to unlock? Okay, never mind. The Croa is after the Prion. And then it's the nanovirus, which I hate. And then it's the bioweapon. And then we've got the simian flu and the shadow plague. Which, you know, is a lot of fun. Oh. We're not having oxidation. Oxidation is terrible. I don't like it. Because it essentially allows it to be easier to cure. We're not having it. I have genetic mimic. I'm loving genetic mimic so far. It's been really helping out a lot. That'll be useful for when we start doing the viruses again. 6 countries between Morocco, 3 countries between Egypt. Okay. Interesting. Also, oh yeah, this was going to be Falling Nose. Done Falling Mouse, and now it's Falling Nose. Also, I just want to say, LT Master King, it's been great having you here, and I really appreciate the fact that you've been sticking around throughout the entire thing. Alright, so let's see. Here's Egypt. So it's 3 countries between. There's 3 countries between it and Egypt. It could be no, it can't be Angola. So it's in the middle, but it's not central. So let's see, Morocco, West, Central, Sudan. Central again. Oh shit, I didn't mean to start that. Oh, I guess we're starting in Central Africa because the game decided to be like that. Well, this is going to make things hella difficult. Should have waited till after I chose where I was going to go. Oh, it's stuff. So it's on the right side. East Africa? It's either East Africa or no, it can't be Sudan. Unless it's Madagascar, because I believe that is in African territory. Whoa. Complex tasks become harder, therefore making it difficult to make a cure, most likely. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's either Madagascar or East Africa. I don't know if it would be though, because I said Zimbabwe and you said it was freezing from Zimbabwe. What did you say? Sudan? Yeah. It's bordering Sudan, so it's one of the countries that border Sudan. And that's got a. That shares a corner with it, but I don't think it'd be that. South Sudan border. Okay. East Africa shares its border with south part of Sudan, and so does Central Africa. So it's got to be either. I'd say East Africa then, if that's the case. Because you did say it wasn't middle. And Central Africa is right in the middle of the continent. So how do I think it's that? It is in East Africa. Well, East Africa is its own country, unless they split it up more. Or this game's just doing East Africa for the sake of making things a bit easier. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm ruling out Central Africa. I'm going with East Africa. There's 2 countries in East Africa. Oh. Okay, let's have a look then, because this game doesn't do this, but oh, is it Kenya? I've actually always wanted to visit Kenya as well. Yes, I've had to bring up a list of East African countries, by the way. Because this game doesn't do a full list of countries, which kind of aggravates me a slight bit. Yes! Honestly, I remember one time I used to go to church with a bunch of people from different places of Africa. And I will admit I did have a slight crush on this girl who was from Kenya. And her family actually invited me to like go visit Kenya with them at some point. Sadly, it never happened, mainly because I didn't have a passport. But that honestly would have been a lot of fun. But that was like 9 years ago. No, 11 or 10 years ago. Not 9. But yeah, 11 to 10 years ago that happened. Yeah, sadly never got to go. Would have been fun if I did, but it happens. Sadly, don't keep in touch with them lot anymore, but considering I live in a completely different city now, there's Uganda versus Kenya, and you guess Kenya. Well, fair enough then. Yeah, I think Kenya is meant to be one of the more beautiful parts of Eastern Africa. I know a lot of people want to go to Egypt due to the pyramids, but Kenya is like second most wanted to be visited, as far as I'm aware. I could be completely wrong. But then again, I don't really know many people in the world, so in terms of the people I know, Kenya is like second favorite. As I say, this game doesn't give a full list of countries. I kind of wish it did though. I guess there's only so much you can do. Guess your country in South America. That one's gonna be a tough one. Well, let's see. This one's central, so this is pretty much all of South America here. You know what? I'm going to go for the most obvious and say Brazil. No, it's not Brazil. Okay. That actually kind of surprises me a little bit. I'm on fire though, so it's close to Brazil. Okay. Alright, again, let's get a list off. So if it's on fire, then it's got to be one of the neighboring countries. Is it... Okay, let's do another one. That's like another kind of obvious one. Argentina. Which is apparently meant to be a very cold country from what I've heard. I don't know if that's true or not, but from what I've heard, that's meant to be a very cold country. No? Is it still one country away from that, or is it further away from Argentina? Okay, so it's on fire in terms of Brazil, but cold as hell from Argentina. 5 countries. Okay, so I'm much closer with Brazil. Okay. Okay. In that case, let's see. Is it Venezuela? From what I've heard, I think that's a bit of a hot spot for people that want to travel as well. Have I infected the entire world? Yeah, there's not a single healthy person. Don't know what the hell I'm worrying about for them. Yeah, on the song. So it's literally right next to Venezuela. In that case, Colombia? Is it Colombia? It's minor disease that is causing people to have essentially total organ failure. That's definitely a minor disease. It's Colombia, okay. That's very nice. Yeah, I'll take the vomiting symptom. Wait, hold on. You said yes when I said Colombia after Venezuela. Hmm. Not Colombia. Okay, so it's literally right next to Venezuela. In that case, it's got to be Guyana. I think that's how you say it. Guyana. Oh, okay. So it's literally something right next to Venezuela. It's literally right next to Venezuela. I think it's safe to say that this world hates me for doing all this to them. This simulated world is bound to hate me for just constantly killing them over and over again and making them like worship a new X-Worm. So it's literally right next to Venezuela, other than Guyana and Colombia. Because those are the only countries I can think of right now. Unless it's Puerto Rico, which is close to it, it's just, you know, also next to Cuba. So yeah, is it Puerto Rico? Victory. No. In that case, I don't know. I don't know what else it could be. Can't wait to get the extreme foul and give him a play. And there's water away from it. Yeah, I genuinely can't think of what it is then. I genuinely do not know. If you were going to land 4 countries away from it. Yeah, I give up on this one. This one was a difficult one. Also, did we pick a name for this next one? Or for this one, I should say. No, we have not. Okay. Name time. Trinidad. Oh, of course. I wasn't coming up on this blooming map for some reason. Why are we not showing up on this map? Is it because I had to be zoomed in? Yeah, that's why. I had to be zoomed in. God, that's annoying. fair enough, Trinidad. I don't blame you for that one. Chicken inhaler for a prion. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna make some interesting headlines. Alright, this time let's not start in Africa and start back in China. Literally, like, yeah. That's the thing with Google Maps, you gotta zoom in to definitely see like every single island and country. But because I wasn't zoomed in, it made things a bit harder, so it's kind of my own fault for that. I should have zoomed in a bit more. Oh, I know for next time. Guess your favorite country in North America? Wouldn't that technically be classed as a state? I'm joking. I'm not going to be that sort of person. So the USA then. Let's see. North American countries. Okay, there's actually more lists in North America than I thought. There's more countries than I thought there would be. Wait, it's two away from the USA. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Huh. Are we going up or down here? Just so I know. Because USA is big. a coughing symptom, thank you. USA down, okay. It's not going to be Central America because that's literally its own place. Alright, let's get Google Maps up again. Is it... What else Salvador class does North America? I think it is. I don't know, it actually considers itself as Central America. What about Guatemala? Is that North America? No, again, that's also Central. It's also Central America. Okay, is anything past here? It's the Gulf of Mexico. I don't know if that counts as a different thing. Huh. Guatemala is close. Oh. In that case, is it Belize? Belize? At Belize? Because it's either that or it's Mexico, and I don't think it's Mexico. I think it might be Belize. Hey. It is Belize. Nice. Can you say Bosnia and Herzegovina? Herzegovina. Bosnia I can do. Herzegovina or Herzegovina. Herzegovina maybe? No, that doesn't sound right. Herzegovina. No. I guess I pronounced them completely wrong then. I mean, hey, at least you've got friends there that, you know, you want to go and visit them because of your friends. That's always nice. Now I just need the one that makes it easier. Yep, you know, it's medicine. There we go. Now everywhere should start getting infected a lot faster. You're from Croatia. Got a feeling you're doing a little test now to see if I've been paying attention to our chats. I'm obviously joking on that, by the way. I mean, unless that is actually what you're doing, in which case I don't blame you. I don't want cysts. It's not everyone in the world. It's apparently meant to be everyone in the world. I'm just waiting for the notification to say everybody's affected. Okay. No one else is getting infected, so safe to say the entire world is infected. First death in Sweden. China starts to work on cure. Canada shuts down airports. There we go. Now it's saying not half the people left in the world. I guess my favorite country for Europe, not including any famous countries or your country. Um, hmm. There's a lot of countries in Europe. Um, Okay, firstly, which part of Europe are we talking? Are we talking East, Central, or West Europe? Because Europe is huge. And I would like to be able to narrow it down. Okay, Eastern Europe. Okay, so we've got quite a few. Um, let's see. We'll go with Lithuania. That's an Eastern European country that honestly is quite an intriguing one. I'd definitely like to go to at some point. Oh, are we gonna beat her or is it gonna beat us? It's half east, half central. Oh, okay. So it essentially borders the two parts then. Not Lithuania. Alright, excuse me, Stalker's Delight? Cause a nuclear meltdown. Okay. Only 25% of people have that trophy. Okay. So it's not Lithuania. Okay. So let's try and get up a map of Eastern Europe. If I can. And look towards the more central areas. Would it be the Czech Republic? I think I said that right. I could very well be wrong if I did. The the Czech Republic. Got a feeling I'm butchering the pronunciation of that for some reason. My throat is not the best right now. I'm not even gonna bother going in DNA at that point. Hey, yeah, CZEK, no, CZECH, and then Republic. CZECH, and then Republic, also known as Zekia, or Ishek. I can't fucking pronounce it. It's essentially like between Germany, Poland, Austria, and Slovakia. Basically bordering on those four countries. Um, oh, we've got the Necroa virus. Okay, so if it's not that, you know, yeah, I'll go Austria. Oh, that actually does look beautiful, Austria. Oh, it was close. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's one of those four surrounding the Czech Republic. Okay. Well, that makes things easier if it was bordering upon that. So yeah, is it Austria maybe? I know. This is where some of the stuff actually gets a bit more interested in what I want. So this bottom one's sadly going to remain empty until I get these. Is it Germany? Oh, so let's see. Let's see if we could come up with a really funny name for a zombie virus or a zombie plague. Oh, it's close to Germany. Bordering with Germany. It was also bordering with the Czech Republic. Once I told you it was like surrounded by Austria, Germany, Poland, and Slovakia. Um, Then again, is it Luxembourg? It is its own country after all. Hey Phoenix, welcome to the stream. We're just trying to think of a couple of just trying to think of two things. A, a name for the zombie plague, the Necrovirus, and two, the Master King's favorite East European country. Well, East/Central European country. Okay, so if it's not Luxembourg, like I guessed before Phoenix came in, is it Poland? Let's see, funny zombie plague name. Yeah, Poland. That borders upon Germany. Um, Actually, I'm half tempted to call this thing Necro Phoenix, actually. Hey, I guessed it right. Oh, blimey. I'm so tempted to actually call this Necro Phoenix. Because let's face it, the people have to die to then come back to life as the zombies. So that is actually the Necro Phoenix plague. Name the disease Neckbreaker. Okay. A Neckbreaker. People breaking their own necks to become zombies. This is going to be interesting. I always love how the Necrovirus gets completely different theme music compared to everything else. Alright, this just straight up starts with like weird horror like music. Granted, it's like really old style sort of like horror music, like from an old horror film. Yes, hello Phoenix. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining this very wacky, chaotic stream of Plague Inc. And I hope you'll enjoy what you see. Oceania. I don't think there's many countries in Oceania, but main one that sticks out for me would be Australia. Um, yeah, Masakin. The main one that sticks out for me that would be possible for Oceania would be Australia. Gotta go off here, and after this one, I'm gonna need to get another drink because my throat's getting a bit dry. Oh, it is close. Okay. Hmm. No, I don't want to increase the research speed. Thank you very much. Um, New Zealand. Honestly, I always forget that New Zealand is literally right next to Australia. Does anybody else think it would be more like closer to Norway or something? Or am I just dumb for thinking that? Hey, Almonds. I hope to... It's not Almond, it's Amon. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping into the stream. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna let these things happen at this point. I can't tell by you with it. I've just started this, honestly. So we won't know for certain just yet. UK shuts down its airports. That's honestly fine. We'll be in need of that soon. World Cup has been cancelled. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one. One country away from New Zealand. Is it New Guinea then? There's no other people left in the world. The only issue now is the fact that I don't have much DNA points, so this is going to completely screw me. I should have maybe have just let it, like, mutate rather than getting rid of the mutations. I don't have the cytopathic reanimation now. I really should have just let these things mutate by themselves. Yeah, I'm screwed. I don't have what I need for the zombies. So I'm screwed here. I should have just let it mutate. Ugh. I hate that. I screwed myself over. There we go, yeah. I screwed myself over there. I shouldn't have been getting rid of the things. Um, shall we stick with the neck break or do a different one? Ow, 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 ow. Oh. I'm also just trying to wake my leg up because it's gotten numb. I need to go get a drink anyway. My throat is getting dry. I'll be back in a bit. Um. Oh, jeez. Oh. Yeah. I'll be back in just a sec. I'm gonna go get a drink, guys. Okay, I'm back. You're saying to name the disease cow dancer. Okay. Well, we don't need every letter being a capital. Start the game. Alright. This time I'm just gonna let it mutate. Whilst I try to essentially get it to transmit. Cow dancer begins to spread. We have dancing cows everywhere. They've gone mad. Alright. Sheep measles next. Oh yeah, we're still trying to get your favorite country in the Oceania. Is it Indonesia? Oh, close. So it's not Australia, not New Zealand, not Indonesia. Did I say New Guinea? I'm not sure if I did or not. Water away from it. Okay. To be fair, that's kind of the whole point of Oceania anyway. Most of the countries are just uh, most of the countries are just away from each other in water. Oceania. Um. Oh, Southeast Asia. That doesn't count as to me. What about you? You. No, you're also Southeast Asia. I don't want to be too zoomed in, otherwise I can't see it all. No, it's just a city. Mm-hmm. Is it the Philippines? Actually, no, that also counts as Southeast Asia. Alright, let's see. What counts as Oceania? Or is Oceania just Southeast Asia? I feel like Oceania is just Southeast Asia. Oh, so we got a hypersalivation. Boom! Now we can start making zombies. No? Okay. What is actually classed as? Okay, here we go. I got a bit of BS on what this list is telling me. Because apparently the United States is part of Oceania. And I call some BS on that. I'm not gonna guess USA because that's completely wrong. That is not a part of Oceania. Um, so it's not Indonesia. It's not New Zealand. It's not Australia. It's not Papua New Guinea. Um, is it the sol? Oh, the first letter is a P. Okay, so that narrows it down drastically to because if it's not Papua New Guinea, the only one with a P that I can think of is Palau. Palau. Right, do you mind? I'm trying to get this to work. All the zombies have destroyed Korea. Gotta admit, I'm pretty impressed by that. Where's Korea? That's Japan. That's for sure. That's pretty much Southeast Asia. India, Pakistan. Middle East. Saudi Arabia. You know, this is the one thing I sometimes hate about this. It says Korea, so it specifies a certain part of the world. But half the time you can never find said part of the world on the actual map. Kinda gets annoying. Guess most people in Africa. Ooh. Oh, good God, I'm getting so much stuff. Most people in Africa, good Lord. This game is just giving me all the DNA. The most people in Africa. I've got a feeling it'll be like Central or Eastern Africa. It's the country with the most people in it. I don't know, I guess maybe Morocco? Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay. That's it, slowly infect this place. Oh shit, we've just got the Caribbean left. Damn, I didn't realize that. Caribbean is not being infected at all. Damn. No hints this time, huh? Fair enough. Trying to think of the most populated country in Africa now. Well, let's go for one of the big places. Let's go with Nigeria. Go to the Caribbean, my friends, go. There's no way the Caribbean's gonna survive. So many people are just gonna end up being turned into zombies. Delirium. Yeah, like it really needs delirium right now. Cardon says destroyed humanity. We've done it. And with that, we are going to end off the stream because I have D&D in like a couple of hours. So I'm going to end here, and I will stream this again next Saturday, 12 p.m. England time, like I did today. So I shall see you guys hopefully next Saturday. Until then, obviously, there's going to be episodes of Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance coming out. So if that's your sort of thing, you can go ahead and watch that. Or if not, we've got plenty of other stuff on the channel. I do kind of want to go back to some older games as well, so maybe sometime in the future we'll be going back to some like old games from like Sega or PS1 if we're lucky. But yeah, I shall see you guys in the next stream.